Hello, welcome race fans to Kennedale Speedway Park. Tonight we have the Texas Sprint Series with you. We're going to let these drivers introduce themselves, tell you who they are, where they're from, what they drive.
My name's Joshua Hunter from Godley, Texas. I drive the 461. Thank you guys for coming out tonight. I know it's hot.
Hi everyone, I'm Corby Sher from Decatur, Texas. First, thank you guys so much for coming out here. If it wasn't for you guys sitting in the stands, we wouldn't get to do this. So I got to thank the good Lord Jesus Christ, Carl Clement Ford, 777 Graphics, Shoulders Racing Engines, my brothers, Jimmy, Wesley, Kerbo, everyone who helps us back home. Thank you guys very much.
Hi, my name's Logan Sher from Decatur, Texas. First and foremost, I'd like to thank God for allowing us to have this day. All you fans for coming out and supporting us. We wouldn't be able to do it if y'all weren't here. I'd like to thank Carl Clement Ford, Shoulders Racing Engine, 777 Graphics, my mom and dad, my brothers that helped put in a lot of work, and Kerbo and Jimmy in the back for all the work they put in. Thanks, y'all.
Dylan McCann, Fort Worth, Texas, driving the 35K car, and just like to thank my family for all the help that they give me and Tipsy Toad Resort, and thank you all for coming out and supporting us.
All right. I'm Jared Wars from Joshua, Texas. First and foremost, I got to thank you all for being here, my family, and drive the black number 7.
Hi, my name is Caitlin Dixon from Justin, Texas, driving the 11 Eagle chassis, and I want to thank the Estises and the Sherb family for helping me out this year.
My name is Ryder LaPlante and drive the 88R out of Clare, Oklahoma. Triple X chassis. I'd like to thank Ada Smith Collision, Top Notch Turf Farms, Kevin Lance Snap-on Tools, Factory Cane Shocks. Thank you.
Landon Thompson from Fort Worth, Texas, driver of the 7T. Thank you all for coming out.
Zane Lawrence from Lillian, Texas, driving the Taco Casa number 76.
Michael Day out of Farmersville, Texas, driving the BSR 33.
Come on, Hollywood. Chad Wilson, driving the number 20 car from Northridge Hills. I just want to thank Raptor Peak Construction, Affordable Fencing, Best Deal Services, Jimmy Alley Racing Engines, and all you people coming out here in the heat and sitting in the stands and watching us have fun. Hopefully we can put on a good show for you guys. Thanks for coming out.
Junior Jenkins from Greenville, Texas, car number 23. Thank Jenkins Garage, Boots Burgers, Big A Metals, and Burkham Contracting.
Robert Byram from Fort Worth, Texas, driving the Hank and Charlie's Automotive, number 14B.
Over here? Yeah, you're over here.
I got it. Kyle Jones from Kennedale, Texas, driving the Best Deal Services Allard Racing Engine 04.
Thank you. Ryan Hall, Midlothian, Texas, driving the number 79 Express Car Wash of Texas Maxim. Thank y'all for coming out.
I'm Claude Estes, driving the 74E. I appreciate everyone coming out and supporting these sprint cars. Without y'all, we wouldn't have a track to run at. So keep telling all the people that own this place to bring sprint cars back. We appreciate it.
Well, that's hard to follow.
All right, I'm Jeb Sessoms. I drive the 01J Best Deal Services Fox Drywall Sprint car.
You didn't even get it. You didn't even get it like you did.
I didn't get nothing. Nobody gets it like Claude does.
Right?
Hello, I'm Chase Brewer, number 25, driving More Speed, A to B Auto Transport, Maxim. Thank you.
Sound like a little kid. Run him over. Come on,
Jordan Roop out of Aubrey, Texas, in the 4K 86 car, and I guess my new nickname is Puddin' to this guy.
How's it going, everybody? My name is Justin Bates, driver the number 21B from Bartonville, Texas. Just want to say thanks for coming out. Hope we can put on a good show. A lot of fast guys here tonight, so it's my pleasure to get to race against the best in Texas. Thanks.
Go that way when you're done.
Colby Stubblefield from Sugarville, Texas, driving the Taco Casa number 2X.
Colby Estes, Mansfield, Texas, driving the Estes Family Racing number 71. Thank y'all for being here.
DJ Estes, his older brother, driving number 74 from about a mile up the road. My son Weston Estes. Want to thank all of y'all for coming out tonight and supporting us.
All right, each driver has a flag in their hand that's autographed. Whichever kid has the winning driver's flag at the end of the race tonight, you get to go down on the front straightaway, get your picture made with the winning driver and a T-shirt autographed by all the drivers. So at this time, ladies and gentlemen, if you would please rise and remove your hats. We have Randy Denbo with Raceway Ministries to deliver the invocation, and we'll have the playing of the national anthem.
Shall we pray? Our gracious Heavenly Father, we're grateful for this day you've given us and for this time and beautiful weather. Father, for a time that we can just gather and enjoy a night of racing. Father, we ask your hand of protection on our drivers and crew members tonight. And Father, we just give you thanks for the blessings you've given us. For it's in your Son's name we pray. Amen.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, oh, the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Hodges Auto Sale, IMCA Stock Car Heat Race number 1 coming out on the Speedway. Your front row, the 8 of Levi Hodges, and outside him the 00 Justin Bruce. Second row inside, the 07D of Dennis Bissonette and 165 of Eric Miles. Third row inside, the 11 of Cameron Cook and 33 Sound Spadero Jr. Fourth row inside, the 39C of Colton Obregon and the 1G of Bosco Garrett. 8 cars, 8 laps. .22 Hodges Auto Sale IMCA stock cars have checked in to tonight. 0-0 Justin Bruce leads him down the back straightaway to turn number 3. And he's going to lead him out of turn number 4. Justin Bruce on the 0-0 going to lead lap number 1. The 8 of Hodges in the second spot. Then it's the 165 of Eric Miles. That's your top 3. Your leader going to move to the infield. He's going to lose several positions. Your new leader, the 8 of Levi Hodges. 165 Eric Miles up to the second spot. 07D Dennis Bissonette in third. Bosco Garrett in the 1G starting to make his way to the front. Battling with the 11 of Cameron Cook for that 4th spot. The 165 of Eric Miles trying to close in on the leader, the 8 of Levi Hodges. As they go out of turn number 2 down the back straightaway. Dennis Bissonette in the 07D in the 3rd spot. 2 laps to go this time by. The 8 of Levi Hodges, your leader. Followed by the 165 of Eric Miles, 07D Dennis Bissonette. That rounds out your top 3. White flag in the air one more time around for the 8 of Levi Hodges. Out of 4, taking the win, the 8 of Levi Hodges. And second, 165, Eric Miles. And third, the 07D of Dennis Bissonette. Hodges Auto Sale IMCA Stock Car Heat Race number 2 coming down the chute. Your front row, the 3 of Sound Spadero and 98 Mike Hickeness. Second row, the 29 of Jack Bransom, and outside him, the 28 of Jarrett Bransom. Third row inside, the 116 of Damon Hammond and 83 Daryl Campbell. And rounding out the field, the 50S of Daryl Hendrick. And we'd like to welcome everybody on Race on Texas watching live here tonight. Hope y'all enjoyed the show here at Kennedale Speedway Park. I want to thank all you race fans here coming out to the track. Caution lights out. Green flag. We're underway. 3 of Sound Spadero, your leader out of turn number 2. The 29 of Jack Bransom going to take that second spot in turn number 3. Jarrett Bransom in third, getting battled with the 116 of Damon Hammond. Damon Hammond looking underneath the 28 of Bransom as they go down the back straightaway. Damon Hammond in the 116 taking that third spot away from the 28 of Jarrett Bransom. He's got his side set now for that second spot in turn number 2. He's working on the 29 of Jack Bransom down the back straightaway to turn number 3. But out front, still your leader, the 3 of Sound Spadero. We got caution on the speedway. And debris being reported on the racetrack, bringing out the caution. Two laps complete. 6 to go. As we're back underway, green flag's out. Good start by the 116 of Damon Hammond. As he jumps to the outside of the 3 of San Spadero as they go out of turn number 2 down the back straightaway. Side by side battle in turns 3 and 4. But it's going to be the 116 of Damon Hammond grabbing the lead down the front straightaway. Damon Hammond, your leader in turn number 3, followed by the 3 of San Spadero. And the 28 of Jarrett Bransom in third. Caution on the speedway for the 29 of Jack Bransom. Lineup's good. .116 Damon Hammond, your leader. Green flag, we're back underway. .116 Damon Hammond, your leader, followed by the 28 of Jarrett Bransom. There's the 3 of San Spadero, your top 3. Battle for the third spot, trying to heat up between the 3 of San Spadero and the 83 of Daryl Campbell. But it's the 116 Damon Hammond, your leader, down to turn number 1. Followed by the 28 of Jarrett Bransom. The 3 of San Spadero in third. As we're going to 2 laps to go this time by, 2 more times around. Your leader, the 116 Damon Hammond. One more time around for the 116 of Damon Hammond. Out of 4, taking the win, the 116 of Damon Hammond. In second, 28, Jarrett Bransom. In third, the 3 of San Spadero. Third and final heat race for the Hodges Auto Sale IMCA stock cars coming out on the Speedway. Your front row, the 19 of Billy Vest, and outside him, the 09 of Demetrius Carter. Second row inside, the 65 of Lewis Blackwood, and 416 of Chase Neal. Third row inside, the 50 of Matt Gilliam, and 707 of PJ Egbert. And rounding out the field, the 73 of Mark Douglas. Lineup's good. Gonna go green this time. It's the caution lights out. Green flag. We're underway. '19 of Billy Vest was your leader for a short time. Here comes the 09 of Demetrius Carter, your leader in turn number 3. .416 of Chase Neal up to the second spot. 65 Lewis Blackwood going to take that third spot. He's looking for more down the back straightaway. He's going to take that second spot away from the .416 of Chase Neal. Chase Neal trying to fight back on the outside. He's not going to make it happen. Here comes the 707 of PJ Egbert. The 50 of Matt Gilliam. Matt Gilliam going to take that second spot. Out front, the 09 of Demetrius Carter. Carter leading them down the front straightaway, followed by the 50 of Matt Gilliam. There's a good battle for that third spot between the 707 of PJ Egbert and the 65 of Blackwood. Problems with the 19 of Billy Vest as he's off the pace in turn number 2. He's going to take it to the infield. We stay green. Out front, your leader, the 09 of Demetrius Carter. Battle for second heating up between the 50 of Matt Gilliam and the 707 of PJ Egbert. Matt Gilliam starting to put pressure on the leaders in turn number 2. They're going to be side by side down the back straightaway. Good battle for the lead in turn number 3. Matt Gilliam looking on the low line. He's going to grab the lead out of turn number 4. 2 laps to go this time by. Fighting back on the outside, the 09 of Demetrius Carter. Matt Gilliam with the lead out of turn number 2. One more time around for the 50 of Matt Gilliam. Matt Gilliam, your leader down the back straightaway, followed by the 09 of Demetrius Carter and the 707 of PJ Egbert. But taking the win, the 50 of Matt Gilliam. And second, the 09 of Demetrius Carter. And third, the 707 of PJ Egbert.
$50 ticket sales making their way through the grandstand area. One of you lucky race fans will take home a little bit more money than you came with tonight, but you can't win it if you ain't in it. Buy yourself a ticket. Our first Texas Sprint Series heat race coming up the chute. In the 25, Chase Brewer. 71, Kobe Estes. 04, Kyle Jones. 76, Zane Lawrence. 461, Joshua Harner. 88R, Ryder LaPlante. 18, Logan Sherb. 01J, Jeb Sessoms. Our first Texas Sprint Series heat race lines up like this. For our side to be the 18, Logan Sherb out of Decatur, Texas, and out of side of him out of Lillian, Texas, and the 76 is St. Lawrence. Then it'll be the 01J, Jeb Sessoms, 04, Kyle Jones, 25, Chase Brewer, and 461, Josh Harner, 88R, Rider of the Plan, and 71, Kobe Estes. Green flag waves, right away. The 18, Logan Sherb, going to lead them down the back straight away, followed by the 01 Jeb Sessoms. Then it's a battle for that third spot. 25, Chase Brewer takes it out of turn 4. With one lap in the books, it's 18, Logan Sherb. Your leader down the back straight away over the 01J of Jeb Sessoms in the 25 of Chase Brewer. Sessoms up on the back bumper to the 18 Sherb as they go to turn 2. Sherb with a couple of car advantage into turn 3. Sessoms going to the high line, trying to find a way around. Can't quite get there. Tries a crossover. Can't make a move. Sherb, high, wide, and handsome. 01J, Jeb Sessoms to the bottom. He's your new leader out of turn 4. Halfway through this time by. It's 01J, Jeb Sessoms, your leader over in turn 3 over the 18 of Logan Sherb and the 25 of Chase Brewer. Sessoms stretching his lead out down the back straightaway. 2 to go this time by. White flag waves. On the front side, one at the flag. Your winner, Jeb Sessoms in the 01J. Jeb Sessoms, your winner in the 01J. So goes the 18, Logan Sherb, and third, 25, Chase Brewer. Our second heat race coming up the chute. In the 2X, Kobe Stubblefield. 86, Jordan Roop. 74E, Claude Estes. 79, Ryan Hall. 7, Jared Warhurst. 33, Michael Day. 32, Corby Sherb. 21B, Justin Bates. Our second Texas Sprint Series heat race lines up like this. From one side out of Farmersville, Texas, the 33, Michael Day. And to his outside, in the 2X out of Sickaville, Kobe Stubblefield. In row 3, 32, Corby Sherb out of Decatur, Texas. And to his outside out of Midlothian, the 79 of Ryan Hall. In row 3, 21B, Justin Bates out of Bartonville, Texas, and to his outside out of Godley, the 74E, Claude Estes. In row 4, out of Joshua, Texas, driving the 7, Jared Warhurst. And to his outside out of Aubrey, Texas, in the 86, Jordan Roop. 33, Michael Day setting the pace for the 2X. Kobe Stubblefield to his outside. Our flagman Joe Andrews looking to field over. Here we go. The 33 of Michael Day going to grab lead out of turn 2 over the 2X of Kobe Stubblefield. It'll be the 32, Corby Sherb, your top 3. With 1 lap in the books, it's 33. Michael Day, your leader down the back straightaway over the 2X of Kobe Stubblefield into 21B of Justin Bates. Michael Day into 33, your leader through 3 and 4 and off on the front straightaway over the 2X of Kobe Stubblefield. 32, Corby Sherb back up to the 3rd spot. 79, Ryan Hall making ground in the 4th spot. Loses ground out of turn 2. Halfway through this time by being shown your leader 33, Michael Day. Michael Day continues to lead out of turn 2 over the 2X of Kobe Stubblefield and the 32 of Corby Sherb. 2 to go. One more time around for the 33 of Michael Day. On to the front straightaway and at the flag. Your winner, Michael Day in the 33. Michael Day, your winner in the 33. So that goes the 2X, Kobe Stubblefield. And 3rd, 32, Corby Sherb. Our 3rd and final Texas Sprint Series heat race coming up the chute. In the 74, DJ Estes. 7T, Landon Thompson. 14B, Robert Byram. 11, Caitlin Dixon. 35K, Dylan McCann. 20, Chad Wilson. And the 23, Junior Jenkins. Setting the pace on our 3rd and final Texas Sprint Series heat race will be the 11 of Caitlin Dixon out of Justin, Texas, and to the outside 20, Chad Wilson out of North Richland Hills. In row 2, 14B out of Fort Worth, Texas, Robert Byram. And out of Burleson in the 74, DJ Estes. In row 3, out of Fort Worth, the 7T, Landon Thompson. And out of Greenville, Texas, the 23, Junior Jenkins. In row 4, out of Fort Worth, Texas, the 35K, Dylan McCann. Flagman Joe Andrews showing the field one time this time. The 11 of Caitlin Dixon sets the pace on our third and final Texas Sprint Series heat race with the 20 of Chad Wilson to her outside. Green flag waves, run away. Oh, the 11 of Caitlin Dixon with the lead. Here comes the 14B Robert Byram like he's shot out of a cannon. He's in the lead in turn 3. 20 Chad Wilson second, 11 Caitlin Dixon third. With 1 lap in the books, it's 14B Robert Byram, your leader, over the 20 of Chad Wilson, and 17 Landon Thompson in the third spot. 23 Junior Jenkins up to fourth. 20 Chad Wilson, your new leader out of turn 4. '17 Landon Thompson up in the second spot. Down the back straightaway, 14B Byron back to third. 23 Junior Jenkins closing in on him. It's Wilson in the 20-year leader into turn 3 over the 17 of Landon Thompson. 23 Junior Jenkins in that third spot. Halfway through this time by. Chad Wilson, your leader at the flag stand over the 17. 17 of Landon Thompson, 23 Junior Jenkins. We'll have 2 to go next time by. White flag waves. At the flag, your winner, Chad Wilson in the 20. Chad Wilson, your winner in the 20. So that goes the 17, Landon Thompson, and third, 23, Junior Jenkins.
More racing and performance junior limited heat race coming out on the Speedway. Your front row, the 7L Davis LeMaster, and outside him, the 74 Brody Tarrant. Second row inside, the 22 of Justin Anderson, and the 5 of Cutter Bell. Third row inside, the 43 of Caden Petty, and the 707 of PJ Egbert. Fourth row inside, the 29 of Corbin Riojas, and the 18K of Caleb Merritt. And rounding out the field, the 30 of Brady Sexton. Nine cars, 6 laps to schedule distance. Caution lights out. Green flag. We're underway. Around goes the 22, Justin Anderson. My cheerleader down the back straightaway into turn number 3 and 4 is the 74, Brody Tarrant. Brody Tarrant's going to lead lap number 1. Look like the black flag's going to be brought out for the 7L of Davis LeMaster. Brody Tarrant still your leader in 3 and 4. Getting pressure by the 43 of Petty. Caden Petty going to grab the lead in turn number 2. Caden Petty, your leader down in turn number 3, followed by the 74, Brody Tarrant, 707, PJ Egbert, your top 3. As we got a caution on the Speedway. Caution for the 5 of Cutter Bell. Don't forget the 50-50 girl making her way through the stands. 7 for $5, 20 for 10. $74 Brody Tarrant will be your leader. That'll be the 43 of Caden Petty, the 707 of PJ Egbert. Cutter Bell, the 5, was a single car caution, so he will need to go to the pit area. Lineup's good. Gonna go green next time around. Caution lights out. Green flag, we're underway. $74 Brody Tarrant, your leader down to turn number 3, followed by the 43 Caden Petty. And 707 of PJ Egbert. '29 Corbin Riojas in the 4th spot. As we got 2 laps to go this time by, and the battle for the lead heating up. The 43 Petty looking underneath the 74 Tarrant. Caden Petty, your new leader down the back straightaway. One more time around for the 43 of Caden Petty. .707 of PJ Everett going to grab that second spot out of turn number 2. Out of 4, taking the win, the 43 of Caden Petty. In second, the 707 of PJ Egbert. And third, the 74 of Brody Tarrant.
Our first CMP Pump Service Sport Mod heat race coming up the chute from said to be the 37S X of Dylan Rivers into the outside 48, Marshall McElvey. In row 2, 3G, Jeff Reynolds, and 25J, Danny Cavanaugh. In row 3, 23A, Austin Neubauer, and 6, Chance Morris. In row 4, 4T, Clayton Thompson, and 190, Vinny Rabosi. And in row 5, 5X Michael Dabney and 26G Austin Gooding. Our flagman, David Sisk, on the field one time this time. Again, 37X. Dylan Rivers setting the pace with the 48. Marshall McKelvey to his outside. 8 laps the scheduled distance on this one. Green flag waves, run away. $37X Dylan Rivers going to lead him out of turn 2. Followed by the 3G of Jeff Reynolds. Then it'll be 23A Austin Newbauer in the 3rd spot. Battle with the 25J Danny Kavanaugh for that spot. With 1 lap in the books, it's 3G Jeff Reynolds, your leader out of turn 2 over the 37X of Dylan Rivers and the 25J Danny Kavanaugh. Then it'll be a battle between the 5X of Michael Dabney and the 6 of Chance Morris. We're going to get 3 wide out of turn 4. Jeff Reynolds continued to lead down the backstretch to win that 3G over the 25J Kavanaugh 6. Chance Morris saddled in the 3rd spot, looking for more out of turn 4. $25J Danny Kavanaugh taking a peek under the 3G of Jeff Reynolds. He's got the lead down the back straightaway. Reynolds coming back on the inside of the 25J of Kavanaugh. Chance Morris on that outside, that 6. It's Kavanaugh, Morris, and Reynolds, your top 3. Up in the mix, 5X, Michael Dabney. Dabney taking over 3rd out of turn 2. Two to go. 6 Chance Morris driving it in deep on that high line. Going to try to, I thought he was going to cross over, but he just gets a run on the outside, takes the lead down the back straightaway, bringing the 5X Michael Dabney with him. White flag waves. Oh my goodness, 3 wide into turn 3. At the flag, your winner, Michael Dabney in the 5X. Michael Dabney, your winner in the 5X. Second goes to 25J, Danny Kavanaugh. And 3rd, 6, Chance Morris. Hey, this is just a heat race, y'all. Wait for the feature. Our second heat race coming up the chute. We'll see if they can top that one. Our second CMP Pump Service Sport Mod heat race lines up like this. 2G, Ron Allison sets the pace for the 7MK. Kyle Wilkins to the outside. In row 2, 54K, Tommy Williams and 99D, Darrell Franklin. In row 3, 21R, Matt Rust and 188, Kayla Moeller. In row 4, 184, Dylan French and 60, Billy Gould Jr. Then in row 5, the 1, Wes Cummings. 2G, Ron Allison has elected to go to the rear of the field. That'll move 54K, Tommy Williams up to the point. 54K, Tommy Williams set the pace. Here we go. It's 54K, Tommy Williams, your leader down the back straightaway of the 7MK. Kyle Wilkins in to be the 21R. Matt Rust in the third spot. '54 Williams, your leader down the back straightaway over the 7MK. Wilkins in the 21R of Rust. '60 Billy Gould trying to find a way around to 184 Dylan French for the fourth spot. Side by side they go into turn 3, but 54K Tommy Williams, your leader on the front straightaway to the flag stand. .188 Caleb Moeller up in the mix. He's on the back bumper. 21R Matt Russ. They go to turn 2. 60 Billy Gould on the outside. The 60 Billy Gould taking over that third spot down the front straightaway. Caleb Moeller trying to follow him. Two to go this time by. White flag waves. On to the front straightaway, that's the flag. Your winner, Tommy Williams, into 54K. Tommy Williams, your winner in the 54K. So that goes the 7MK, Kyle Wilkins, and third 60, Billy Gould Jr. Our third and final CMP Pump Service Sport Mod Heat Race coming up the chute. Front side, this will be the 17S, James Skinner. And to the outside, 1B, Braden Beard. In row 2, 14, Todd West, and 6N, Nicole Torres. In row 3, 2B, Bryce Beard, and 849, Clayton Reeves. In row 4, 601, Trevor Cogburn, and 28, Jarrett Bransom. And in row 5, the 090 of Nathan Norcott. .17S, James Skinner set the pace. 1B, Braden Beard to the outside. 8 laps coming up right here. Here we go. .17S, James Skinner going to lead him out of turn 2. Followed by the 14 of Todd West. It'll be the 1B of Beard out of shape. Loses that spot to the 2B of Bryce Beard. Coming back on the bottom. .601, Trevor Cogburn on the move. He's up to third down the back straightaway. Out front is 17S, James Skinner, your leader through 3 and 4. It's 17S Skinner, 14 Todd West, and 601 Trevor Cogburn. Your top three. 28 Jarrett Bransom up on the move. He's up in the 4th spot out of turn 4. Beard coming back, not letting him have it. The 1B around collects the 090 of Norcott. Both cars keep moving. Will stay green. '28 Jarrett Branson battling with a 601 Trevor Cogburn. He's got 3rd out of turn 4. Two to go this time by. One more time around for the 17S of James Skinner. At the flag, your winner, James Skinner in the 17S. James Skinner, your winner in the 17S. So that goes to 14, Todd West, and 3rd, 28, Jarrett Bransom. Our first Mack Hike Ford factory stock heat race coming onto the Speedway. Front side, this will be the 13K, Kelsey Neubauer, and to the outside, 8L, Dustin LeMaster. In row 2, 71, Floyd Gunn, and 51R, Ricky Shepard. In row 3, 33D, Dylan Moss, and 151K, Tommy Williams. In row 4, M2, Evan Moore. And it looks like the 71 of Floyd Gunn not going to make the call. Race fans, our 50-50 girl is still making her way through the grandstand area. She's down towards turn 4 right now, about middle way in the grandstands. If one of you lucky race fans would like to buy a ticket, just holler, wave your hand, let her know. She'll be glad to come see you. Because you can't win it if you ain't in it. Buy yourself a ticket. Green flag waves, run away. The 13K of Kelsey Neubauer going to lead him out of turn 2 and down the back straightaway with the 33D of Dylan Moss and the 8L Dustin LeMaster. That'll be your top 3 into 3. One lap in the books is 13K, Kelsey Neubauer over the 33D of Dylan Moss and the 8L of Dustin LeMaster. $13K, Kelsey Neubauer leading him down the front straightaway. 33D Dylan Moss up on the back bumper. 8L Dustin LeMaster holding on to that 3rd spot on the move. M2 Evan Moore trying to reel in that 8L. 33D Dylan Moss, your new leader down the back straightaway. $151 of Tommy Williams. That's $151K up in the 4th spot. 33D, Dylan Moss continued to lead out of turn 2 over the 13K of Kelsey Newbauer and the 8L of Dustin Lemaster. 2 to go. White flag waves. On to the front straightaway and at the flag. Your winner, Dylan Moss, at 33D. Dylan Moss, your winner in the 33D. So goes the 13K, Kelsey Newbauer, and third 8L, Dustin Lemaster. Our second Mack Hike Ford factory stock heat race coming up the chute. From the side of this will be the 8X, Justin Van Meter, and to the outside 53, Leon McBee. In row 2, 40, Michael Bowles, and 8H, Rowdy Hull. In row 3, 51, Ruben Broussard, and 04, Cameron Cook. And in row 4, 92C, Dylan Kamek. Green flag waves, run away. .40, Michael Bowles, your leader down the back straightaway. Drop a blanket over the fields. They go into turn 3. With one lap in the books, 40, Michael Bowles, your leader out of turn 2, followed by the 53 of Leon McBee. Then it'll be the 8H of Rowdy Hull. Hull looking for second out of turn 4 as Bowles is off the pace. Hull, your new leader down the front straightaway in the 8H. 51, Ruben Broussard, second. Third will be the 04, Cameron Cook. .8H, Rowdy Hull, your leader off on the front straightaway, followed by the 04, Cameron Cook, and the 51, Ruben Broussard. .04, Cameron Cook closing in on the 8H over Rowdy Hull. Hull working that low line, Cook working the high line. Two to go this time by. .04, Cameron Cook with a good run out of 2. He's your new leader halfway down the back straightaway. White flag waves. On to the front straightaway at the flag. Your winner, 8H, Rowdy Hull. Check that at the line. It was the 04 Cameron Cook, your winner. Second to go, the 8H, Rowdy Hull, and third, 51, Ruben Broussard. Our third and final Mack Hike Ford Factory Stock Heat race coming onto the Speedway. From outside would be the 13C, Cody Schulz, into the outside 6D, Damon Hammond. In row 2, 7, Ricky Sessions, and 55D, Terry Dumas. In row 3, 20, Tim Murray, and 61, Benny Saez. Green flag waves, our third and final Mack Hike Ford Factory Stock Heat race underway. $6D, Damon Hammond goes around over in turn 2. Caution on the Speedway. And we'll line them up, try it again with a 6D of Damon Hammond going to the rear of the field. Caution lights out. 13C, Cody Schulz setting the pace. Here we go. C, Cody Schulz is going to lead him out of turn 2. Followed by the 55D of Terry Dumas. It'll be 7, Ricky Sessions. That's going to be your top 3 into 3. With one lap of the books, it's 13C, Cody Schulz, your leader out of turn 2 over the 7, Ricky Sessions. Then we're going to get 3 wide from there. 61 to meet in the sandwich, checked up real quick. Tim Murray on the move. He's underneath the 7 of Ricky Sessions. Sessions with the advantage into turn 3 for that second spot. Out front, 13C, Cody Schulz, your leader on the front straightaway. $61. Benny Saez up to third, looking for more. He's got second down the front straightaway over the 20 of Tim Murray, back to third. 13C, Cody Schultz, your leader down the back straightaway. Two to go, this time by for the 13C of Cody Schultz. One more time around for the 13C of Cody Schultz. Cruising into 3, through 4, and on to the front straightaway and at the flag. Your winner, Cody Schultz in the 13C. Cody Schultz, your winner in the 13C. So goes the 61, Benny Saez, and third 7, Ricky Sessions.
Buckmeyer Motorsports Eco Mod Heat Race number 1 coming out on the Speedway. Your front row, the 4D of Devin Bowles and the 416 of Chase Neal. Second row inside, the 12 of Jordan Ramsey and the 22T of Alan Thompson. Third row inside, the 14 of James Riddle and 197 of Gary Fitch. And problems with the 197.
Hey, I want to say happy birthday to the 14 of James Riddle.
There is some liquid on the racetrack over there at turn 2, so we're going to get them single file and roll that in right quick. Gonna get them lined up so we can go green. The 4D of Devin Bowles and the 416 of Chase Neal, your front row on heat race number 1 of the Buckmeyer Motorsports Eco Mods. Caution lights out. And no start. No start. We need them side by side at that cone there at turn number 4. We'll try it again right here. Green flag. We're underway. The 4D of Devin Bowles, your leader, down the front straightaway. Followed by the 416 of Chase Neal. Getting pressured by the 12 of Jordan Ramsey. Battle for the second spot between the 12 of Ramsey and the 416 of Chase Neal. Ramsey going to grab that spot out of turn number 4. A 14, the birthday boy, James Riddle, working that top side. Trying to grab that third spot away from the 416 of Chase Neal into 3 and 4. But the 4D of Devin Bowles, your leader down to turn number 1. And James Riddle on the 14. Trying to make his way up to the front. He's working around the second place car, the 12 of Jordan Ramsey. As they come down the front straightaway, James Riddle and the 14's in second. He's got that top side working. Here goes the 416 of Chase Neal fighting back on that low side. Good battle for that second spot between the 416 of Chase Neal and the 14. Two laps to go this time by. The 4D of Devin Bowles, your leader, followed by the 416 Chase Neal, the 14 James Riddle, your top 3. One more time around for the 4D of Devin Bowles. Chase Neal moves up to the second spot. But out of turn number 4, taking the win, the 4D of Devin Bowles. And second, the 416 of Chase Neal. And third, the 14 of James Riddle.
I want to wish a happy 17th birthday to Audrey Thomas. Audrey, thank you for spending it here with us at Kennedale Speedway Park.
Buckmeyer Motorsports Eco Mod Heat Race number 2 coming out on the Speedway. Your front row, the 41 of Frank Lackey and the 4 of George Gafford. Second row inside, the T34 Michael Trammell and the 619 of Toby Morris. Third row inside, 22 Kyler Smith and 73 Jay Rotten. Lineup's good. Gonna go green next time around. Caution, lights out. We're underway. '41 Frank Lackey, your leader down the back straightaway. Got one on the tractor tire there. That's going to be the T34 Michael Trammell. Going to bring out the caution. Got a complete restart, and lineup is good. Gonna go green next time around. 41 Frank Lackey and 4 George Gafford, your front row. Green flag, we're underway. Frank Lackey in the 41, your leader. Lackey going to lead lap number 1. Here comes the 22, Kyler Smith, up to the second spot. The 4, George Gafford in third. Frank Lackey still your leader, followed by the 22, Kyler Smith. That's the 4, George Gafford, your top 3 as they run. Kyler Smith in the 22 trying to reel in our leader as they go down to turn number 1. He's working that high line, trying to get a good run out of 2. As Frank Lackey's working that low line against the tractor tires in both turns, both ends of the speedway. Frank Lackey in the 41, your leader, with 2 laps. Well, one more time around, this time by. Out of 4, taking the win, the 41 of Frank Lackey. And second to 22, Kyler Smith. And third, the 4 of George Gafford.
Our first Lackey Speed Shop Sport Compact Heat Race coming on the Speedway. Front side to be the 127, Wesley Scott into the outside 23, Wyatt Jones. In row 2, 73, Thomas Elliott III, and 413, Cody Smith. In row 3, 5X, Cody Foster, and T34, Michael Trammell. 50-50 ticket sales right here behind the flag stand. Got her hand up in there with those red tickets. One of you lucky race fans is going to take home a little bit more money than you came with, but you can't win it if you ain't in it. Buy yourself a ticket. '73, Thomas Elliott going to set the pace on this one. Here we go. Oh, and around goes the 5X. Cody Foster keeps it moving. It's 23. Wyatt Jones, your leader in turn 3. 413, Cody Smith trying to take a peek under him. With 1 lap in the books, it's 23. Wyatt Jones, your leader out of turn 2 over the 413 of Cody Smith into T34, Michael Trammell. Battle heating up the lead. T34, Michael Trammell making it 3 wide over in turn 3. Through 4 they go. 3 wide out of turn 4. 23, Wyatt Jones, your leader that time by. T34, Michael Trammell in the second spot. Third, 413, Cody Smith. Michael Trammell, your new leader down the back straightaway in the T34. T34, Michael Trammell, your leader down the back straightaway over the 23 of Wyatt Jones and the 413 of Cody Smith. 2 to go this time by. White flag waves. Positive 23 wide. Jones out of turn 2. At the flag, your winner, Michael Trammell in the T34. Michael Trammell, your winner in the T34. Second goes to 413, Cody Smith. And third, 5X, Cody Foster. Our second and final Lackey Speed Shop Sport Compact Heat Race coming up the chute. Front one side, this should be the 3E. Elizabeth Everman into the outside 12, Marissa Spadaro. In row 2, 52, Sammy Dominguez. And J13, Brian Newcomer. In row 3, 7S, Stephen Bevels, and 1, Chase Martin. Three E, Elizabeth Everman setting the pace. 12, Marissa Spadaro to her outside. Here we go. The 12 of Marissa Spadaro going to lead him out of turn 2, but on the move, it's 1, Chase Martin. He's got the lead down the back straight away. We're going to be 3 wide into 3. Check that. 7S, Stephen Bevels just drives around him on the outside like he's on the Sunday stroll. With 1 lap in the books, it's 1, Chase Martin, your leader down the back straight away, followed by the 7S of Stephen Bevels and the J316, Brian Newcomer. Chase Martin, your leader down the front straight away over the 7S of Stephen Bevels and J316, Brian Newcomer. Seven S, Stephen Bevels rolling into 1 of Chase Martin's. They go into turn 3. 2 to go. Seven S, Stephen Bevels, your leader out of turn 2. One more time around for the 7S of Stephen Bevels. At the flag, your winner, Stephen Bevels in the 7S. Stephen Bevel's your winner in the 7S. Second goes the 1, Chase Martin. And third, J316, Brian Newcomer. All right, race fans, this time we're going to take a real quick intermission. You got time to go downstairs, get yourself something hot to eat, cold to drink, get settled in for some great A-Main action. While you're down there, check out the Kennedale Speedway Park souvenir stand. Got all kinds of nice T-shirts, caps, and other memorabilia, and cool stuff for the kids as well. Okay, we have a points fund separate from everything else for the factory stock guys and the eco mod guys. Tonight, we're going to do our mid-season championship for our factory stock drivers and pay out. Then their points will start at 0 from tonight to the end of the year for the second half of the season. But in the 10th place at mid-season points is the 71 of Floyd Gunn. In 9th place, the 13K, Kelsey Neubauer.
Thanks, sir.
In 8th place, the 55D, Terry Dumas.
Thanks, sir. Appreciate it.
In 7th place, the 84, Kenny McGar.
Hey, buddy.
In 6th place, 8H, Rowdy Hull. In 5th place, 54R, Brett McMillan. In 4th place, the 33D, Dylan Moss.
Maybe.
In 3rd place, the R12, Ryan Powers. In 2nd place, the 51, Ruben Broussard.
Yep. Thank you.
And our mid-season champion, 04 Big Body, Cameron Cook. Y'all give these guys a big hand. All right, race fans, don't forget, we'll be back here next Saturday night with the modifieds on the show card. $2,000 to win in the stock cars with no entry fee for those guys, and be a redraw on the modifieds with big money for those guys as well. Let's see. $500 bonus if you win the iStock feature at Hotter Boyd on the Friday night. Come back here on the Saturday night and win it for a $2,500 total. Going to be a great show next week. You don't want to miss it. Check, check.
Make a living from walking in the woods. You can bet I'll be sitting pretty good high on a hill, looking at a field downwind. If I can make a nickel off of turning in bass, never worry about the price of gas. I've been wheeling and dealing and sitting there reeling them in. Hunting, fishing, loving every day. That's the prayer that a country boy prays. Thank God he made me this way. Hunting and fishing and loving every day. Early in the morning, late in the evening, loving every day. I get a little farm pond buzz, sound of gravel when I'm backing up, pulling the string on a 9.9 two-stroke Murphy. I love it when my baby wants to roll with me, throws her boots on, climbs in a tree, tucking her hair in my hat and she's ready to go. And we get to hunting, fishing, loving every day. That's the prayer that a country boy prays. Thank God he made me this way, hunting and fishing and loving every day. Early in the morning, late in the evening, I'm getting ready to rich and Flint River pay, hunting and fishing and loving every day. Yeah. So while y'all are up there breathing in that old dirty air, I'll be down here knee deep in the muck of leaf. Hunting and fishing, loving every day. I wanna see them tall pines sway. Y'all close them eyes, let's go there in our mind. Hunting and fishing and loving every day. That's the prayer this country boy prays. Thank God he made me this way. Hunting and fishing and loving every day. Black coffee in the morning, dark whiskey in the evening. I get red dirt rich and Flint River pay. Hunting and fishing and loving every day. Come on. Won't you come along with me? Won't you come along with me? I know you wanna see hunting and fishing and loving every day.
Bet you think I'm sitting at home? No. Bet you think that I'm all alone? No. Bet you think I'm missing you and wishing you would call my phone? Hell no. I went wheels up on a runway and that ticket was a one-way. I'm somewhere on a beach, sipping something strong. Got a new girl, she got it going on. We drink all day and party all night. I'm way too gone to have you on my mind. She got a body and she's naughty, and she got me like you ain't ever got me. I'm getting some, and I ain't slept in a week. Yeah, I'm somewhere on the beach. Heard you called my boys, heard you called my folks. They said you drove by my house real slow. You can check any spot, roll down every road, but girl, I ain't even close. I'm somewhere on a beach, sipping something strong. Got a new girl, she got it going on. We drink all day and party all night. I'm way too gone to have you on my mind. She got a body and the sun's out. I'm somewhere on the beach. Somewhere on the beach, sipping something strong. Got a new girl, she got it going on. We drink all day and party all night. I'm way too gone to have. And she got me. Somewhere on the beach. Yeah, I'm somewhere on the beach. Wrecking balls downtown construction, bottles breaking, jukebox buzzing, cardboard sign says the Lord is coming. Tick, tick, tock. Rumors turn, the mill's back home. Parking lot kids with the speakers blown. We didn't turn it on, but we can't turn it off, off, off. Sometimes I wonder, how did we get here? Seems like all we ever hear is noise. Yeah, we scream, yeah, we shout till we don't have a voice. In the streets, in the crowds, it ain't nothing but noise. Drowning out all the dreams of this Tennessee boy. Just trying to be heard in all this noise. 24-hour television, it's so loud that no one listens. Sex and money and politicians talk, 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 but there really ain't no conversation. Ain't nothing left of the imagination. Trapped in our phones and we can't make it stop, stop. This noise, yeah, we scream, yeah, we shout till we don't have a voice. In the streets, in the crowds, it ain't nothing but noise. Drowning out all the dreams of this Tennessee boy. Just trying to be heard in all this noise.
Hodges Auto Sales, IMCA Stock Car A Main, coming out on the Speedway. Your front row, the 8 of Levi Hodges, and outside him, the 3 of Sound Spadero. Second row inside, the 09 of Demetrius Carter and the 07D of Dennis Bissonette. Third row inside, the 165 of Eric Miles and 28 Jarrett Bransom. Fourth row inside, the 416 of Chase Neal and 116 Damon Hammond. Fifth row inside, the 50 of Matt Gilliam and 83 Darrell Campbell. Sixth row inside, the 707 of PJ Egbert and 1G of Bosco Garrett. Seventh row, the 11 of Cameron Cook and 98 of Mike Heckeness. Eighth row inside, the 65 of Lewis Blackwood and 00 Justin Bruce. Ninth row, the 50S of Darrell Hendrick and 73 of Mark Douglas. 10th row, 33, Sam Spadero Jr. and outside him, the 29, Jack Bransom. 11th row, 19, Billy Vest and outside him, the 39C of Colton Overgine. 22 cars, 20 laps. I want to give a special thanks to McElroy Logistics for a free pit pass to the first 20 cars for the IMCA stock cars tonight. Thank you for your contributions to Kennedale Speedway Park and the support of Hodges Auto Sales IMCA Stock Car Division. And we want to thank everybody watching at home on Race Zone Texas, and all you race fans here in the stands here at Kennedale Speedway Park. Thank y'all for coming out and enjoying the racing program. Getting the cars to roll in, packing the track after Bo and his crew did a little bit of track work during intermission. Try to help the track be a little bit more racy and bring it in for the features. Flag been giving them the one to go. Going to go green this next time around. 22 cars, 20 laps. Front row, the 8 of Levi Hodges, and the 3 of Sam Spadaro, your front row. Caution lights out. Green flag. We're underway. Levi Hodges in the 8, your leader out of turn number 4. Hodges going to lead lap number 1. Here comes the 07D of Dennis Bissonette in the second spot. The 09 of Demetrius Carter in third. 28, Jarrett Bransom in the fourth spot. 165, Eric Miles in fifth. 416, Chase Neal trying to battle for that fifth spot out of turn number 4. He's going to grab that spot down the front straightaway. Demetrius Carter trying to look underneath the 07D Dennis Bissonette. That's for that second spot. Bissonette with a good run out of turn number 4. Going to hold that position down the front straightaway down to turn number 1. Good battle. Here comes the 416 of Chase Neal trying to look underneath. He's going to back out. He's still underneath the 28 of Bransom. That's for that fourth spot. 07D of Dennis Bissonette there in second. Out front, your leader, the 8 of Levi Hodges. The 09 of Demetrius Carter up to the second spot. 07D Dennis Bissonette in third. Then it's a 3-car battle for that fourth spot. Here comes the 707 of PJ Egbert with a good run. Down the front straightaway is there 3 wide in turn number 1. Egbert up to the fourth spot. Then we got him 3 wide for fifth. The 50 of Matt Gilliam trying to make his way up to the front. Great battle early on as we got a battle for the lead heating up. Here comes the 07D of Dennis Bissonette. Dennis Bissonette with a good run. We got problems with the 33 of Sam Spadaro Jr. He's off the pace at the top of the speedway there. Down the back straightaway. See if he can exit the speedway. He's going to do it. We stay green. Oh, we got cars together there in turn 1 and 2. Bringing out the caution, that's the 165 of Eric Miles and the 707 of PJ Egbert. Bringing the caution out of the speedway. Getting that lineup figured out up here. I'm going to get them called out over the receiver to the driver. Is going to get them lined back up, so we go back green. I'm going to get them doubled up, so we go back green. Out front, your leader, the 8 of Levi Hodges. Seven laps complete, 13 to go. Lineup's good. Going to go green next time around. Caution, lights out. Green flag. We're back underway. Great start by the old 70 of Dennis Bissonette. He's going to grab the lead out of turn number 2. The 50 of Matt Gilliam's going to follow him down to 3 and 4. Matt Gilliam in the 50s up to the second spot. Matt Gilliam in the old 70 Dennis Bissonette. Going to lead them down the back straightaway. Bissonette, your leader. Followed by the 50 of Matt Gilliam in the second spot. 09 of Demetrius Carter in third. 8 Levi Hodges in fourth. Matt Gilliam trying to look underneath the old 70 of Demetrius Carter. They're side by side. Drag race down the back straightaway to turn number 3. Great battle for the lead up front. But caution on the speedway, just as the 50 of Matt Gilliam was about to make that pass for the lead. Caution on the speedway for the 98 of Mike Hickeness. So that's going to put the 07D Dennis Bissonette back out front. But that battle between the 07D and the 50 is not over with yet. And a shout out to Brad Westerman and Jerry Armitage watching on Race on Texas. And Brian Schoenbaum Jr. Thank y'all for watching. 9 laps complete. 11 to go. Oh, 7D Dennis Bissonette, your leader. Caution lights out. Green flag. We're back underway. Oh, 7D Dennis Bissonette, your leader down the back straightaway, followed by the 50 of Matt Gilliam. Gilliam getting pressure by the 09. Demetrius Carter. Carter working that outside. We're halfway this time. We got them 3 wide behind the first pack. Here comes the 50 of Matt Gilliam with a good run out of turn number 2. He's trying to take the lead in turn number 3. He's going to do it. Keep an eye on that 09 of Demetrius Carter. Working that top side. Trying to grab that second spot out away from the 070 of Dennis Bissonette. I'll get it right. Dennis Bissonette. It's the 50 of Matt Gilliam, your leader. The 09 Demetrius Carter working that outside. 07D Dennis Bissonette in the 3rd spot. The 1G of Bosco Garrett in the 4th spot, 28. Jarrett Bransom, that's your top 5 as they run. Matt Gilliam in the 50, your leader. As they go into 1 and 2 down the back straightaway, he goes. Good battle for the 2nd spot between the 07D of Dennis Bissonette and the 09 Demetrius Carter. Carter with the advantage out of turn number 4. Good battle for that 4th spot between the 1G of Bosco Garrett and the 28 of Jarrett Bransom. Garrett working that outside groove. He's trying to make a good run, trying to grab that 3rd spot away from the 070 of Dennis Bissonette as we got 5 laps to go this time by. Bosco Garrett's going to grab that 3rd spot out of turn number 2, but not so fast, says the 070 of Dennis Bissonette. Garrett going to grab that 3rd spot away from Bissonette down the front straightaway. The 50 of Matt Gilliam, still your leader out front, followed by the 09 of Demetrius Carter. 1G Bosco Garrett in 3rd. 07D Dennis Bissonette in 4th. 28 Jarrett Branson in the 5th spot. Here comes the 11 of Cameron Cook in the 6th spot. 7th, 707 of PJ Egbert. 2 laps to go this time by. One more time around for the 50 of Matt Gilliam. Caution on the speedway. Caution on the speedway for debris on the front straightaway right before the flag stand. Will be a single file restart. Will be a green-white checker finish. Green flag, we're back underway. One more time around for the 50. Matt Gilliam. Green flag. Check the checker. Your winner, the 50 of Matt Gilliam. In second, the 09 Demetrius Carter. Third, 1G Bosco Garrett. And in fourth, the 11 of Cameron Cook. Again, taking the win, the 50 of Matt Gilliam. I'll send it down to Dink McCullough.
Coming out of the car, your winner, Matt Gilliam. Matt, congratulations, buddy.
Thank you. Thank you.
Walk us through that one.
Well, we ran second last night at Boyd in the modified and sold it immediately after the race. So we're back in a stock car full time, and mostly because I wanted to have a little bit more fun, and I think I am.
Awesome deal. I know you got people who helped you want to thank.
Yeah, we've got a lot of people on this car. Billy Vest was out there tonight in the 9 car. Should have been 19, but the scorers gave him a slap on the wrist for that. But Dirt Defender, Dennis Bissonette, I passed for the lead with Stephenville starter. We got 517 Designs. We got KS Engineering in the part for the power plant, and La Mexicana Tortillas here that help us out with all of our tortilla needs, and then All Pro Clutch and Drive line out of Abilene.
All right, cool deal, Matt. Hopefully I can see you back here next week for the 2000 win.
Thank you. I'm glad we got it figured out for that deal.
Y'all give him a big hand. Down the Speedway, your Texas Sprint Series A main. Your lineup will be like this. 01J, Jeb Sessom sets the pace for the 17, Landon Thompson to his outside. In row 2 will be the 20 of Chad Wilson and 23, Junior Jenkins. In row 3, 33, Michael Day and 25, Chase Brewer. In row 4, 2X, Kobe Stubblefield and 18, Logan Sherb. In row 5, 71, Colby Estes and 32, Corby Sherb. In row 6, 21B, Justin Bates and 14B, Robert Byram. In row 7, 76, Zane Lawrence and 79, Ryan Hall. In row 8, 74, DJ Estes and 35K, Dylan McCann. In row 9, 74, E, Claude Estes and 04, Kyle Jones. In row 10, 88R, Ryder LaPlante and 7, Jared Warhurst. In row 11, 86, Jordan Roop and 11, Caitlin Dixon. And in row 12, 461, Joshua Harner. 20 laps of scheduled distance on this Texas Sprint Series A main. Okay, kids, don't forget who has the winning flag of the winning, or the driver of the winning flag. You need to come on down the chute, down to the ramp, down to the gate. Be ready to come out, get your picture made with the winning driver, and get your T-shirt with all the drivers' autographs right after this one. right, race fans, they make their way down the back straightaway. Get into their 3 wide salute to you, the race fans. On your feet, make some noise. Let them know you're glad to have them right here at Kennedale Speedway Park. All right, we're going 4 wide. Make some noise. Again, the 01J, Jeff Sessions has patiently for the 17. Landon Thompson to his outside. 20 laps coming up right here. 23 cars. Green flag, wave!
The 20th, Chad Wilson, your leader in the 1 and 2, followed by the 01 Jed Jim Sessions. And it's the 17 Landon Thompson. Your top 3 cars are hitting lap traffic, but they're working that top side. Wilson working that top side around the lap traffic. Here goes the 01 Jed Sessions. Top 3 car gonna do that's the 20 as Chad Wilson still your leader down the back straightaway, followed by the 01 Jeb Sessions. Then the 17 Landon Thompson. Your top 3 cars broke away from the rest of the field. We got a car sitting atop of turns 1 and 2, bringing out the caution. Caution on the speedway. The 20 of Chad Wilson is your leader, followed by the 01 Jeb Sessoms, and the 17 of Landon Thompson. 25 Chase Brewer. 2X Colby Stubblefield. That's going to be your top 5. Lineup is good. Nine laps complete. 11 to go. The 20 of Chad Wilson, your leader. And they're going to double up behind him. Trying to get some few of the drivers put in their right spot so we can get them lined up and go back green. Lineup is good now. Caution lights out. Green flag. We're back underway. Chad Wilson leads them down the back straightaway, followed by the 01 Jeb Setsoms. Then it's the 17 Landon Thompson. There's 3 wide shortly. Here comes the 2X Colby Stubblefield. Stubblefield putting pressure on the 17 Landon Thompson. That's for the 3rd spot. Here comes the 23. Junior Jenkins. Junior Jenkins up to the 5th spot. Around the 25 of Brewer. But out front, your leader, the 20, Chad Wilson. Landon Thompson got a little sideways, made contact with another car, bringing out the caution. Caution on the speedway. Texas Sprint Series calls that a competition caution. So both drivers gets their spots back. 11 laps complete, 9 to go. Your leader of the 20, Chad Wilson. That's the 01J, Jeb Sessoms. 7T, Landon Thompson. 2X, Colby Stubblefield in fourth. There's the 33 of Michael Day. And rounding out your top five. Lineup's good. Caution lights out. Green flag. We're back underway. Good start by the 20 of Chad Wilson. Here comes the 01J of Jed Simpson. The 17 of Landon Thompson in tow. The 33 of Michael Day. Oh, we got a car hard in the outside wall. That's the 2X of Colby Stubblefield. Breaking out the red. Red out for the 2X of Colby Stubblefield. Driver is out.
six.
50-50 girl right behind the flag stand with her hand up. Tickets are $7 for $5 and $20 for $10. You still got time to buy. Lineup will be called out to the drivers, and it will be a single file restart when we go back green. Linus Good going to go green. This time, the 20 of Chad Wilson, your leader. The caution lights out. Green flag. We're underway. Chad Wilson, your leader in the 3 and 4, followed by the 01 Jed Systems. Then it's the 17 of Landon Thompson, the 33 of Michael Day, 04 Kyle Jones, your top 5. Here comes the 25 of Chase Brewer. Oh, 04 Kyle Jones looking underneath the 33. He's going to take that spot in the 1 and 2. Kyle Jones up to the 4th spot. We have a new leader out on the racetrack. The 01J of Jeff Systems got around the 20 of Chad Wilson. Systems putting some distance over him in the 20 as lap traffic coming into play down the front straightaway with 5 laps to go this time by. Systems gets around the lap traffic as he goes down the back straightaway to turn number 3. Here comes the 20 of Chad Wilson. He's going to clear lap traffic. He's got his sights set on the 01J. Jeff Systems in the 1 and 2. Kyle Jones up to the 3rd spot. He's got his sights set down on the top 2 cars, battling hard for that 3rd spot with the 17 of Lyndon Bellows. But out front, still your leader, the 01J of Jeff Systems. Coming to 2 laps to go this time by the 01J of Jeb Systems, your leader for the 20. Chad Wilson in 2nd, 3rd, 04 Kyle Jones, 17 Landon Thompson, 25 Chase Brewer. That's your top 5. One more time around for the 01J of Jeb Systems. Out of 4, taking the win, the 01J of Jeb Systems. 2nd, 20, Chad Wilson. 3rd, 04, Kyle Jones. 4th, 17, Landon Thompson. And 5th, 25, Chase Brewer. Again, taking the win, the 01J of Jeb Systems. '01J Jeb Systems, your winner, followed by the 20 Chad Wilson. 3rd, 04 Kyle Jones. 4th, 17 Landon Thompson. And rounding out your top 5, the 25 of Chase Brewer.
Out of the car going up top side, your feature winner, Jeb Systems. Jeb, it took you a few laps to get there, buddy, but you did it.
Yeah, I was thinking on that red right there that Chad might move down into the rubber, but I ended up finding it on the bottom down here before he was able to, so we kind of lucked out on that one.
Well, hey, it's always good to be where you're supposed to be when you need to be.
Yeah, this is my first race back since the Chili Bowl, so that's a good 5-6 months. So we're happy with the results. Brand new motor. I got to thank Dan Harris for giving us a perfect motor, Best Steel Services for a great car, and Fox Drywall for always being behind us.
Congratulations, buddy.
All right, thank you.
Y'all give him a big hand.
Hey guys, I don't know if y'all know this or not, but Chad, he's one of the fastest guys we've got. To beat him, they've done something. Chad, you come over here for a second. Kyle, can you put your car over here so we can get we want a picture? Yeah, we want. That's what I said. Pull it up behind there. I want y'all to understand what these guys have done. This one has been out of a car for a year and a half. This one, he doesn't get to race quite as much as he used to, but Kyle had to put his car together this afternoon just to get here, and that's a brand new car.
Good job, Jeff.
Chad, what happened on that last restart?
Oh, I'm kind of a sitting duck out there leading it. I got to the lead a little early. I probably should have let Jeb lead it till about that time and then me do what he did to me. But unfortunately, it is what it is. It was good racing, and Bo worked his butt off tonight trying to make this track racy for us and better. And at the end of the day, it's heat and rubber and tires, and it's just hard to make it happen, perfect every time. But I think he did 100% and great job for us. And we can't thank him enough, and Danny Merle and all these people that are included, all these guys standing out here in vests that worked their butts off. And it's hot. Nobody wants to be doing this every weekend, but they come out here and put all their time into this and give us a thing to do, a place to race. And I can't thank them enough because it's 15 minutes from home. I wish we could race here every weekend. And thank you guys for coming. And like I said, Bo Rowden for doing what he did. And it was a fun little race.
But we appreciate it. You drove a hell of a race. I'm going to get to you first, Kyle. What'd I tell you? All the way up, all the way back, didn't I?
Yeah, that's what you said.
Yeah, I can tell where it's at. Kyle, how'd that new car feel?
Much better in that feature. We don't. Not going to talk about the heat race though. So much better though. We're getting the hang of it. Just trial and error at this point. Really good race. Rubber sat down there about 5 to go or so. But before then, heck of a race.
Well, you looked really good, and I need to let y'all know that first night out, and I know he didn't want to start so far back there, but I think you got the hard charger coming. We're going to, yeah, I believe we're going to get to it. We'll just call it right here before they give us an official finish. Good job, buddy.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Jeb, I don't know if all these people up here know, how long ago was it you wadded that car up and you couldn't even walk?
Oh, and back in 2019, I had a pretty bad crash. I broke my back, my arm, tore my rotator cuff, and I got permanent nerve damage from it back at Devil's Bowl.
Yeah, well, we like for him to keep his wings on. It looks like a much better show. Hey, so we're not going to blame it on Wingless, but hey, Jeb, you did a hell of a job. We're really glad to have you and look forward to having you more.
I appreciate it. I really love this series and KSP for giving us a great racetrack, so we're glad to be back.
It's good to have us back in Texas. Let's go, Brandon. Yeah, I knew that'd get you lit up.
Down here?
Sir?
Did we get our kid down here?
Yeah, I believe we did.
All right, race fans, you have through the end of the factory stock race to buy 50-50 tickets. Through the end of the factory stock race to buy 50-50 tickets. So if you see Trinity walking through the stands selling 50-50 tickets, you still have time to buy. More Racing and Performance Junior Limited Modified A main coming out on the Speedway. Your front row, the 74, Brody Tarrant. Outside him, the 43, Caden Petty. Second row inside, the 707 of PJ Egbert. And 29, Corbin Riojas. Third row inside, the 18K, Caleb Merritt. And 22, Justin Anderson. Fourth row inside, the 30, Brady Sexton. And 5, Cutter Bell. Fifth row, the 7L, Davis Lemaster. Lineup's good. Gonna go green this next time around. Your front row, 74, Brody Tarrant, and 43, Caden Petty. Caution lights out. Green flag. We're underway. .43, Caden Petty, your leader down the back straightaway, followed by the 707 of PJ Egbert in the second spot. Up at the third, 74, Brody Tarrant in the third spot. And it's the 29, Corbin Riojas in fourth. The 22, Justin Anderson in the fifth spot. Caution on the Speedway for the 18K, Caleb Merritt. The 5 of Kennedale has been black flag. Lineup's good. 43, Caden Petty, your leader. The caution lights out. Green flag, we're back underway. Caden Petty, your leader, down at 3 and 4, followed by the 707 of PJ Egbert. And then it's the 29 of Corbin Riojas. 18K, Kayla Merritt in the 4th spot. 22, Justin Anderson in 5th. Battle for second heating up between the 29 of Riojas and 707 of Egbert as they go down in turn number 1. Corbin Riojas takes that spot out of turn number 2. But out front, still your leader, the 43 of Caden Petty. Battle for the lead's about to heat up between the 43 of Caden Petty and the 29 of Corbin Riojas. Riojas working low. Going to get a good run out of turn number 2. Petty drops to the bottom. Halfway this time by. Oh, around goes your leader. And 2. As 707 PJ Egbert dives to the lead. Caution on the speedway for the 43 of Caden Petty. And the 29 of Riojas has been black flagged for rough driving. Lineup's good. Gonna go green. Your leader is 707 of PJ Egbert. Green flag. We're back underway. PJ Egbert, your leader down the back straightaway to turn number 3, followed by the 22, Justin Anderson. Then it's the 18K, Caleb Merritt. 74, Brody Tarrant in 4th. 43, Caden Petty in 5th. No change in the running order as the 707 of PJ Egbert still your leader, followed by the 22 of Justin Anderson in 2nd. Caleb Merritt in the 3rd spot. Brody Tarrant in the 74 in 4th. Caden Petty in the 43 in 5th. So we got 2 laps to go this time by. One more time around for the 707 of PJ Egbert. Around goes your leader in turn number 2. He's going to keep it moving. We stay green. Your new leader is 22, Justin Anderson. Out of turn number 4. Taking the wind. The 22 of Justin Anderson. In 2nd, 18K, Caleb Merritt. In 3rd, 74, Brody Tarrant. In 4th, 43, Caden Petty. And running out in 5th, the 30 of Brady Sexton. Again, taking the win, the 22 of Justin Anderson.
Coming out of the car, your winner, Justin Anderson. Justin, congratulations, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Well, you know, sometimes just being in the right place is the right thing.
Yes, sir.
You were there.
I know. It's, I mean, I would have liked to beat him legitly, but, you know.
You did. You didn't spin him out, buddy.
I'll take it, you know. I'd like to thank Big Red Autumn Barts, TRS DFW, Altered Inc., and my dad for always helping on the car, just in and out all the time. And yeah.
All right, Justin, congratulations on your win, buddy.
Thank you, sir.
Y'all give Justin a big hand.
CMP Pump Service, IMCA Sport Mod A main coming out on the Speedway. Your front row, the 17S of James Skinner, and outside him the 7MK of Kyle Wilkins. Second row inside, the 3G of Jeff Reynolds and 54K Tommy Williams. Third row inside, the 14 of Todd West and 25J Danny Cavanaugh. Fourth row, the 6 of Chance Morris and 188 of Kalen Muller. Fifth row, the 601 of Trevor Cogburn and 60 Billy Gould Jr. Sixth row, the 28 of Jarrett Bransom and 5X Michael Dabney. Seventh row, the 190 of Vinny Robosi and 184 Dylan French. Eighth row, 2B Bryce Beard and 37X Dylan Rivers. Ninth row inside, 21R Matt Rust and 849 Clayton Reeves. 10th row, 23A Austin Neubauer and 1 of Wes Cummings. 11th row, 6N Nicole Torres and 26G Austin Gooding. 12th row, 99D Daryl Franklin and 1B Braden Beard. 13th row, 4T Clayton Thompson and 2G Ronald Allison. 14th row, 90 Nathan Northcott and 48 Marshall McKelvey. Alana's good. Caution, lights out. Green flag. We're underway. James Skinner, your leader. Here comes the 7MK. Kyle Wilkins, your leader into turn number 3. Kyle Wilkins, your leader, lead lap number 1. And we had cars together there in turn number 3. Caution on the Speedway, the 188 of Kalen Muller. They're stalled. Looked like a right front flat on the 6 of Chance Morris. Again, race fans, you have through the end of the factory stock A main to buy 50/50 tickets. That's one more race from now. So if you see Trinity in the orange shirt, wave at her and she'll sell you some tickets. They're 7 for $5, 20 for 10.
If you're standing along the railing,
If you're standing along the railing, we need you to find a place to sit, please. If you're standing along the railing, we need you to find a place to sit, please. You down there toward turn number 4, we need you to find a place to sit. The lineup's good. Gonna go green next time around. The 7MK Kyle Wilkins, your leader. Caution lights out. Green flag. We're back underway. $7MK Kyle Wilkins, your leader, followed by the 17S James Skinner. There's the 3G of Jeff Reynolds. The 25J, Danny Cavanaugh in the 4th spot. 54, Tommy Williams up to the 5th spot. Tommy Williams in the 54K trying to look underneath the 25J for the 4th spot. He's going to do it. The 601 of Trevor Cogburn working that top side, trying to get a good run to track the top 5. He's going to get a good run. He makes contact with the 25J down the front straightaway. No harm, no foul. Both drivers can't stay going. The 5X of Michael Dabney cracks the top 5. We got caution on the speedway. We got cars around in turn number 4. The 14 of Todd West and 37X of Dylan Rivers. Getting them lined back up so we can go back green. Four laps complete. 16 to go. Green flag. We're back underway. We got cars rounding together there in turn 2. The 3G, Jeff Reynolds. Gonna bring out the orange cone for a single file restart. Green flag. We're back underway. Kyle Wilkins still your leader in turns 3 and 4, followed by the 17S of James Skinner. There's the 54K, Tommy Williams in third, 5X, Michael Dabney. Michael Dabney going to get underneath the 54K of Tommy Williams for that third spot. Williams fighting back on the outside. There's 25J, Danny Cavanaugh in that fifth spot. Tommy Williams working that high side, trying to get a good run. He's going to do it. Good run down the back straightaway. Up to the second spot. Making that high side work. He's going to get a good run down the front straightaway. He's got his eyes set now on that 7MK of Kyle Wilkins. Michael Dabney in the 5X is going to try to follow suit and work that high side with him. Michael Dabney up to the third spot. Getting around the 17S of James Skinner. Problems with the 60 of Billy Gould Jr. as he pulls his car to the infield. Michael Dabney putting pressure all over the 54K of Tommy Williams as they go down the back straightaway. But out front, still your leader, the 7MK of Kyle Wilkins, as we're halfway this time by. It's Wilkins, Williams, Dabney, Skinner, and Cogburn, your top 5. Tommy Williams in the 54K still has his sights set on the 7MK at Kyle Wilkins, but Williams getting pressured by the 5X of Michael Dabney in 3. In turn 3, Michael Dabney going to get that second spot, but Tommy Williams fights back on the outside in turns 1. He's trying to get a good run in turn 2. Tommy Williams in the 54K trying to make that top side work. And 3 and 4. Lap traffic about to come into play here in the next couple of laps for the 7MK of Kyle Wilkins. But the battle on the speedway for that second spot between the 5X of Michael Dabney and 54K of Tommy Williams. Dabney on the low line, Williams on the outside. Michael Dabney has that spot going into turn number 1. They're closing in on our leader as they go down the back straightaway out of turn number 2. They're side by side in front of our leader. Which line is going to be the good line for our leader to get around lap traffic? 7MK Kyle Wilkins is starting to get held up and letting our second place car Michael Dabney close in on him. Kyle Wilkins gets past the lap car out of turn number 4. Let's see if Michael Dabney and the 5X and Tommy Williams and the 54K can do the same down the back straightaway in turn number 3. Dabney jumps to the outside. Tommy Williams works that low line. Dabney gets around that lap traffic. He has his sights set on the 7MK of Kyle Wilkins into turns 3 and 4. As Wilkins has more lap traffic with 2 laps to go this time by. Kyle Wilkins, your leader in turns 3, maneuvering around lap traffic with 1 lap to go this time. He gets past the 99D with a good run down the back straightaway. The 7MK of Kyle Wilkins. Out of 4, taking the win, the 7MK of Kyle Wilkins. Second, 5X Michael Dabney. Third, 54K Tommy Williams. And fourth, 601 Trevor Cogburn. Again, taking the win, the 7MK of Kyle Wilkins.
Out of the car, your winner, Kyle Wilkins. Kyle, you've struggled to get back here. I know this has got to feel good to you.
Yes, sir, it does. It makes it all worth it. We've been struggling really, really bad. I've never had this much bad luck before.
Well, I know you got people you need to thank getting you back here.
Yes, sir, I do. I need to thank Allard Racing Engines and Mike Marshock. We had the heads off this thing this week, and they had a quick turnaround. I mean, with 24 hours, we had it back together. Hellion Race Cars, MD Bowles Construction, JW Motorsports, MK Floral and Boutique, and 7MK Trucking, and Guest Tire and Wheel.
All right, buddy. Congratulations on your win.
Thank you.
Y'all give him a big hand.
Hey, buddy.
Mac Hike Ford factory stock A-Main coming out on the Speedway. Your front row, the 33D of Dylan Moss, and outside him, the 04 Cameron Cook. Second row inside, the 13C of Cody Schultz and 13K Kelsey Neubauer. Third row, the 8H of Rowdy Hull and 61 of Benny Saez. Fourth row, the 8L Dustin LeMaster and 51 Ruben Bassard. Fifth row, the 7 of Ricky Sessions and 151K Tommy Williams. Sixth row, 51 Leon McBee and 55D Terry Dumas. Seventh row, M2 Evan Moore and 8X Justin Van Meter. Eighth row, the 20 of Tim Murray and 51R Ricky Shepard. Ninth row, 92C Dylan Samek and 6D Damon Hammond. 10th row, 71 Floyd Gunn and 40 Michael Bowles. And waiting for the 151K of Tommy Williams. He switched over from the Sport Mod, switching over to his factory stock, so got to give him a few minutes. Checking their transponders. They're not working, trying to get them fixed right quick. Again, you have to the end of this race. Once that checker flag flies, that's the end of 50-50 ticket sales. Trinity with her hand up, making her way right behind the flag stand. Lineup's good. Gonna go green this next time by. 33D Dylan Moss and 04 Cameron Cook, your front row. Green flag. We're underway. .33D Dylan Moss leads them down the back straightaway. 04 Cameron Cook fighting back on the outside. Cameron Cook's going to lead lap number 1 in the big body 04. That's 33D Dylan Moss in second, 13C Cody Schultz in third. Here comes the 8H of Rowdy Hull. Rowdy Hull trying to take that third spot away from Schultz. 51 Ruben Bassard with a good run, took up to third. Ruben Bassard working that high side, trying to take that second spot away from the 33D. Dylan Moss, he's going to grab second down the front straightaway. He's got his sights set now on the 04 Cameron Cook, your leader. As they come out of turn number 2 down the back straightaway, Ruben Bassard with a good run in turn number 3. Cameron Cook, your leader in turn number 1, followed by the 51 of Ruben Bassard, working that high side. That is 33D Dylan Moss in third, 8H Rowdy Hull in fourth, 13C Cody Schultz in fifth. Cameron Cook still your leader out front, followed by the 51 of Ruben Bassard, still working that top side. That's the 33D of Dylan Moss in third, 8H Rowdy Hull in fourth, 13C Cody Schultz in fifth. Ruben Bassard, he makes contact with your leader, and around goes the 04 of Cameron Cook, and Cook makes contact with Hull. Then 61 Benny Saez. And the 7 of Ricky Sessions all make contact. Bringing the... And the 51 of Ruben Bassar is being black flagged for rough driving. Sir, we need you to sit down, please. Sir, sit down. Sir, we need you to sit down and we're going to ask you to leave. Green flag, we're back underway. $33D Dylan Moss, your leader down the back straightaway. Followed by the 13C Cody Schultz, 8H Ratty Hull. Ratty Hull with a good run down the front straightaway. Going to get that second spot. Cody Schultz fighting back on the inside, trying to take that second spot away from the 8H a Hull. Hull fighting back on the outside, back and forth battle for that second spot. But your leader at the 33D, Dylan Moss. The 8L. Dustin LeMaster there in the 4th spot as we're halfway this time by. We got a new leader up front, the 8H of Rowdy Hull. Good battle for 5th between the 20 of Tim Murray. Murray's going to fall back. The 13K of Kelsey Newbauer up to 5th. Battle for the lead down the front straightaway. It's going to be 8H Rowdy Hull. 33D Dylan Moss in 2nd. Good battles all over the speedway. Newbauer still holding strong in that 5th spot. And we got him 3 wide behind her for 6. With the 8H of Rowdy Hull. Still your leader. Oh, the 55D of Terry Dumas hard into the wall. Bringing his car to the rest of the caution on the speedway for the 55D. Lineup's good. Gonna go green next time around via single file restart. No passing until you get past the orange cone. Green flag. We're back underway. H Rowdy Hull, your leader down the back straightaway, followed by the 33D Dylan Moss in second, 13C Cody Schultz in third, 8L Dustin LeMaster in fourth, 13K Kelsey Newbauer in fifth. Rowdy Hull still your leader in 1 and 2. Leaves the door open for the 33D of Dylan Moss. Battle for the lead down in turn number 3. Moss on the low line underneath the 8H. Moss with the advantage at the line. Dylan Moss working that low line. Fight back on the outside, the 8H of Rowdy Hull. Rowdy Hull, your leader in turn number 1. 33D Dylan Moss in second. Battle for fifth. The 53 of Leon McBee trying to get past the 13K of Kelsey Newbauer. And he's going to do it out of turn number 4. Two laps to go this time by 8H. Rowdy Hull, your leader. One more time around for the 8H of Rowdy Hull. Out of 4, taking the win, the 8H of Rowdy Hull. And second, 33D, Dylan Moss. Third, 13C, Cody Schultz. And fourth, 8L, Dustin LeMaster. And fifth, 53, Leon McBee. Again, taking the win, the 8H of Rowdy Hull.
Coming out of the car, your winner, Rowdy Hull. Well, Rowdy, you guys have been working on this thing week after week. You just gotten faster and faster, and tonight it all paid off.
Yeah, finally figured out a few things that we had wrong, and just everything worked out for us tonight.
Well, you know what? I'm glad to see you here.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
Hey, you got people you need to thank?
Mainly Jeff Martinez, Tommy Williams Jr. has helped me out a lot. David Redmond, my boys, both my sons helped me in the pits. So yeah, this is all for them for sure.
All right, man. Congratulations.
Thanks, sir.
Y'all give him a big hand.
Buckmeyer Motorsports Eco Mod A main. Your front row, the 40 of Devin Bowles, and outside him, the 41 of Frank Lackey. Second row inside, the 416 of Chase Neal and 22 Kyler Smith. Third row, the 14 of James Riddle and 4 George Gafford. Fourth row inside, the 12 of Jordan Ramsey and 73 Jay Roten. Fifth row, the 22T of Alan Thompson and 619 Toby Morris. Sixth row, the 197 of Peanut Fitch will be a no start. And the T34, Michael Trammell. Caution lights out. Green flag, we're underway. .41 Frank Lackey, your leader. As they go down in turn number 1, followed by the 40 of Devin Bowles. As the 22 of Kyler Smith, 14 James Riddle, 4 George Gafford. That's your top 5. Lackey still your leader in turn 3, followed by the 4D. Devin Bowles. That's the 22, Kyler Smith, 14, James Riddle, the 4, George Gafford. Gafford getting pressured by the 12 of Ramsey. Lap traffic in front of the leader, Frank Lackey, as he goes into 1 and 2. He's going to clear them in 3 and 4 as Frank Lackey goes down the front straightaway to turn number 1. Frank Lackey still your leader, followed by the 4D of Devin Bowles, the 22, Kyler Smith, 14, James Riddle, in the 4th spot, 4, George Gafford, 12, Jordan Ramsey. We're halfway this time by. No change in the running order as Frank Lackey still your leader in 1 and 2. Then it's the 4D of Devin Bowles, the 22 of Kyler Smith, the 14 of James Riddle. Riddle on the outside of the 22 of Smith as they go into 3 and 4. Riddle trying to make that outside line work as he goes down in 1 and 2. He's going to make it work down the back straightaway. They're going to be trying to make it 3 wide in 3 and 4 as Devin Bowles and the 22 of Smith make a little contact, leave the door open for the 14 of James Riddle, who moves up to the 2nd spot. But Frank Lackey in the 41 with a good size lead over the 2nd place of 14 of James Riddle. We got 5 laps to go this time by. Frank Lackey, your leader, and the 3 and 4. Followed by the 14 of James Riddle. Two laps to go this time by. 2 more times around for the 41 of Frank Lackey. And then it's the 14 of James Riddle in the 2nd spot. 22 Kyler Smith in 3rd, 4D Devin Bowles in 4th. So we're going to the white flag 1 more time around for the 41 of Frank Lackey. Out of 4, taking the win, the 41 of Frank Lackey. In 2nd, the 14 of James Riddle. 3rd, 22, Kyler Smith. And 4th, the 4D of Devin Bowles. Again, taking the win, the 41 of Frank Lackey. All right, race fans, get your 50-50 tickets ready. We're going to draw a number right here before Victory Lane celebrations get started. Winner's going to take on $356. Ticket number 706536. 706536. Bring it up to the press box.
Come out of the car, your winner, Frank Lackey. Come on around here. Frank, you act like you're a little tired.
I'm wore out. I can't tell my wife that. She's saying, man, you're up to almost 50 years old. You need to quit racing.
Well, hey, you keep doing it as long as you feel like it.
Yes, sir. Going on 31 years.
That's a long time. You've been real good at it.
Yes, sir. Thank you much.
Frank, congratulations on your win, buddy.
Thank you, buddy.
Y'all give Frank a big hand.
Amber Evans, winner of 50-50. Congratulations. Lackey Speed Shop Sport Compact A Main coming out on the Speedway. Your front row, the 127 of Wesley Scott and the 12 of Marissa Spadero. Second row, the 73 of Thomas Elliott III and 52 Sammy Dominguez. Third row, the 41, the 413 of Cody Smith and J316 of Brian Newcomer. Fourth row, the 5X of Cody Foster and 7S Stephen Bevels. Fifth row, the T34 Michael Trammell and the 1 of Chase Martin. Sixth row, the 23 of Wyatt Jones and 3E of Elizabeth Hill Everman.
And this race right here pays an extra $150 for second place.
Lineup's good. Caution lights out. And no start. And no start. Need them side by side at that cone in turn number 4. We'll try this again as the caution lights out. Green flag. We're underway. .413, Cody Smith, your leader. Followed by the 5X of Cody Foster. This is the J316. Brian Newcomer. Here comes the 1 of Chase Martin up to 3rd. Chase Martin has his sights set on the lead. Here comes the 5X of Cody Foster. Looking, but the 413 of Cody Foster, the 413 of Cody Smith was trying to hold him off there in turn 4, but your new leader, the 5X. .5X of Cody Foster, your leader, followed by the 1 of Chase Martin, the J316. Brian Newcomer in 3rd. Here comes the T34, Michael Trammell. Up to the 4th spot. Here comes the 7S of Stephen Bevels. He's going to grab that 4th spot away from the J316. Around goes the J316s. Well, he got it straightened back up. He's going to lose a lot of ground. Top 4 cars going to breaking away from the rest of the field with the 1 of Chase Martin out front. The 7S of Stephen Bevels trying to take that 2nd spot away from the 5X of Cody Foster as they go down the back straightaway. There, Cody Foster loops it around. He keeps it and straightens it backs up. But he loses that spot to the T34, Michael Trammell. Stephen Bevels in the 7S in the 3rd spot, followed by the 5X of Cody Foster in 4th. And the J316 in 5th. But out front, your leader, the 1 of Chase Martin. We're halfway this time. The 1 of Chase Martin, your leader, followed by the T34, Michael Trammell, 7S, Stephen Bevels in 3rd, 5X, Cody Foster in 4th. Still the 1 of Chase Martin, your leader. And then turn number 3. A good battle for second heat up between the T34, Michael Trammell, and the 7S, Stephen Bevels. And it's the 5X of Cody Foster. And the J316 of Brian Newcomer. 5 laps to go this time by. Chase Martin, your leader, as he heads down to turn number 1. As to T34, Michael Trammell in second. 7S, Stephen Bevels in third. Cody Foster in the 5X in fourth. J316, Brian Newcomer in fifth. Two laps to go this time by. It's still Chase Martin in the 1, your leader. And it's the T34, Michael Trammell in second. 7S, Stephen Bevels. Bevels and Martin. Michael Trammell in the T34 and Stephen Bevels. Back and forth battle for that spot. 1 lap to go this time for the 1 of Chase Martin. Out of 4, taking the win, the 1 of Chase Martin. In second, the T34, Michael Trammell. Third, 7S, Stephen Bevels. Fourth, the 5X of Cody Foster. And fifth, the J316 of Brian Newcomer. Again, taking the win, the 1 of Chase Martin.
Coming out of the car, your winner, Chase Martin. Chase, congratulations.
Thank you.
Man, it looks like everybody about checked out on us. Everybody about checked out on us, about like you checked out on the field here.
Yeah. That's not surprising when we were last.
You know what? Hey, last doesn't mean worst.
True. True.
You got people you want to thank you helped you get here?
My dad, Randy Martin with RCM Trekking.
All right, buddy. Congratulations on your win.
Thank you.
Y'all give him a big hand.
Don't forget to wait.
All right, race fans, on behalf of James Lopez and the entire staff of Kennedale Speedway Park, we want to thank you for spending your Saturday with us. Have a safe trip home. We'll see you back here next Saturday night.